Astronox, blastinoff. What's up? Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. What is up? Hello from deep space. All right. Hi. Hi. We'll close this. I miss you too. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Facebook. Hi. Sabrina says, moved in, trying to figure out stuff. I hate moving, but I love the feeling of being moved in to a new spot, making everything just feel like home. That's a good feeling. That's a good feeling. Let me get stuff pulled up. Let me get things moved around. Systems check. Diagnostics. Ooh. Black Ray on Twitch says, I've been helping my parents move and I'm jealous of their new house. Yeah. Yeah. Just tell them you're moving back in. Just claim your room. Say, this room's mine. Man. Okay. Everything seems to be operating nominally. Good deal. Oh, yes. I don't get too far into it. I'm a grandpa. How about that? Isn't that crazy? How crazy is that? This guy? Can you believe that? What? blows my mind. Wow, just mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Life's amazing, isn't it? All right. Now, I heard a rumor. What I thought was when we were playing Phasmo last week, I learned a couple things. What I thought was the beginning, the end of the beginning of the first community goal was the entire cursed hollow event crushed in a 24-hour period. We did our work on that. I'm gonna hop in and check here in a second. I thought it was tier 1 completed of multiple tiers. Apparently that was the entire event. Your personal goal, which I also crushed, I believe both the first and second upgrade, I believe. I'll have to check. I don't remember exactly. That was a 3-tier upgrade for your trophy, which you have till the end of the event to upgrade your trophy. So those are the upgrades we have available. If I have to go and look, I do remember watching the first goal get completed, and then I also remember watching the trophy upgrade get completed, thinking that was going to be just stage 1 of 3. I think that might have been the whole thing. I also learned over the weekend that you might get more points per forest spirit if you play on a harder difficulty. So I wanted to try that theory out tonight as well, and see if that actually does work or not. Very least, we'll see where the community stands at. See where we landed out on the leaderboard, and let's see. Gosh, I'm nearing 400 hours. If we have not completed our complete trophy upgrade, we'll get that completed as well. I'm gonna hop in here and take a look. I have not looked since we played I believe that was Friday night. I think it was Friday night. Let's see where we fit in. I know. Okay. Let's take a look.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, let's glance at it. All right, take a turn around and see what this thing looks like. It's as big as it got, so I didn't see it any larger than this when we were playing. That is about what it looked like when we finished. Our trophy doesn't look too much upgraded. We got the... Okay, let's go over here and look at this real quick. Okay, so our personal one's at 50% just for the upgrade, okay? And yeah, upgradable event trophy done, community goal done, personal goal done, and then the upgrade, first upgrade we completed, second upgrade is what it's on now. No worries. All right. So I'm going to test out the theory of, let's see. Do you get more for harder settings? No worries. No worries. Alright. Oh, we do have some different maps here. I'm gonna run it on Willow. And I'm gonna change the settings here. So I'm gonna try to do no evidence, no sanity runs. And see what that pays out. Alright, let's see what that actually gives us if we get into that. Hey, you know, Black Ray, I have just had no energy and nausea. Hoping to see the reason I want it to be, but I'm not sure. Just a bug that my son's brought home from school. The fatigue is real. I would say after the weekend I had, my social battery was also depleted. Those streams back to back, which I enjoyed every second of, took me out. Just zero energy left. Zero energy left. I appreciate y'all. Yes, absolutely. I do appreciate y'all. Just complete, you know, depletion of my own social everything. So, yeah. No worries. I get that. What is up on YouTube? The Clutch Warrior. Astro is back. Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. All right. So we're gonna see if this is true. If it pays out more for harder settings. I do remember running multiple settings in the beginning. I didn't seem to get more of a payout, but let's go ahead and see if we can do a custom difficulty. What did I need? Okay, so we want. Let me see exactly the settings I want to run here. Somewhere around 10, I think. So we want 0 sanity. Do we want restoration? We do. We'll do restoration in case we need to get it back for whatever reason. Player speed. Flashlights, yes, that looks good. Ghost, 100%. High. Changing room low. Okay, yeah. Let's see, activity level. Medium. Event frequency medium. Grace period 0. Hunt duration medium. I like that. At least give me a little bit of chance. And then we'll do fog. Hello, hello. The legendary Troy, indeed. Ouija board? I could. I don't mind the Ouija board. But if I think if you it takes down the reward so much to pick a cursed possession, we'll try it without running it. All right, it looks like boy, Connor was busy over the weekend. All right, let's see here. Fuse box. Put it on by default. Save me a trip. Okay, let's see how we can play this out here. Apply. And then we have all of our stuff plus our tier 1 dots. And we just had the 50% of our personal goal to get. Run into Willow. Let's hop into Willow and see what it does. Hop into Willow, see what it does. See what if this actually pays. We could have gotten a lot higher payouts to begin with in the beginning here. Wow, 1386, Kevin Lee. I don't need this yet. We're just to find our ghost room. Actually, since it is on zero sanity, 0 evidence, let's start with a thermo. Spider. He needs more. Okay. Okay. I must have missed something. I do need to check the Discord and catch up. Like, catch up, mustard. Catch up, mustard. Alright, let's see here. And we do have a weekly we could do as well. Let's see. 0 sanity, 0 evidence. Do I remember how I want to run this? I just bring a smudge in. And we'll try to outrun it. And then we'll drop a... Let me get a timer ready as well. A bone. I did learn that the when it runs away, it actually is supposed to give you 5 sanity. I never realized that. I thought it was neutral response there. But it's supposed to give you 5 sanity. It's an insignificant amount to kind of realize. No mirror, no Ouija board. Hello. That was fast. Oh, I gotta fix that. I have running off. I need to be able to sprint. I have to fix that. Okay. Is you our ghost room? Where's the ghost room at? Where are you at? Where are you at? It sounded like it came from in here, did it not? From the basement? There's no way. Maybe. Yeah, it's down here. Okay. Oh, it's in the garage. I'd say it hung from the same room we were in. Okay. In the garage. Got about 20 seconds to get out of here. Yep, okay. Get a picture of that bone. Alright. In the garage. And it did seem kind of slow, so we know it's not going to be this one, you, or you, unless I have to check it one more time. All right, so let's get you in there. Said I'm gonna switch over to YouTube. Twitch is harsh on my mobile data. How's that work? Is it what does Twitch do that's different? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna wait here. Let's get this in there. I need to switch that to where I can run. I'm actually gonna okay if I scrap this first one. Okay, so it's regular speed. Is he okay? Are you okay? YouTube is running smooth for now. I love it. I love it. Is this straight up a yokai? Is it still hunting? No? Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. I think that was just a haunt. That was weird though. Alright. Okay. Well, let me see how I'm gonna do this. I gotta readjust my settings after this. I'm gonna try to guess what it is. And get the rest of the... Yo. You are awesome. Awesomeness. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. When I got done, I'll tell you this. Was it Friday? When we finished up, it was kind of a really wake up realization to what I'm trying to do here. And it was like, hey, wow, this is how we're trying to do this, right? This is what we're going for. Yeah, it was really cool to see. That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of progress we're trying to make. So, awesomeness, absolutely. I wish I could have kept that going through the weekend. I just making adjustments on my end to make sure I can in the future, because that should have been a ongoing day to day, back to back kind of thing. Let's see. We're good there. Okay, cool. I hear you. Absolutely. That's my words. Especially, well, the kids. The kids are always, number one. All right. What am I missing in my hands? All right, so I'll bring you for rate test. We're just gonna start doing rate. No evidence tests. I need to get in where we fit in. Absolutely. Thank you. On you. I need you to not do that anymore. Okay. All right. So forced orbs would be mimic, which we don't have. And then let's do this. I need to get another Cruci in here immediately. I'm gonna drop you in here. Okay. Stepped in the salt, so probably not a wraith. What else we got? No orb, so no mimic. I give it a couple weeks. I'd say I'm giving myself a couple weeks to where I'm making arrangements on the ship and the mission control logs that we will be doing the nights like Friday, 4 nights a week in a row, every week, continuously, and the rest of the things will hopefully fall into place to make that financially viable. Because I am changing some things around on my end. Okay. Let's see. How did I get all 3 of those already? Witness a ghost event. Escape it during a hunt and prevent it hunting with a crucifix. Okay, cool. That was easy. And now we just gotta get the ghost right. We get another smudge here. Freehand. I'm gonna bring in a firelight because I want to do the test. I could try to narrow down. I'm kind of shocked I was able to get this far without being able to run. We're going to change that next round. Okay. And then, so not a wraith. I timed it. I don't believe it's how quick. Maybe I need to smudge it again and see if it's a demon. It doesn't really give off demon vibes. And then while we're waiting for that, actually before I do this, I'm going to take this. I need to go look for the rest of the. Okay, we'll just get the rest of the event. Forced spirits. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate you. Those take away 10. The running away gives you 5, and then the golden one initiates a hunt. So what I thought was a neutral one of just running away, that's actually a hunting. Didn't, I mean, it takes away 10. The neutral ones running away give you 5 when they run away. I didn't expect that. And they all add either an addition or a multiplier to, like, either the... So the one that runs away will either give a benefit of, like, you know, something either taking away from the ghost or adding to you. And then the other ones, like the ones that scream at you, will either, you know, increase the difficulty or the ghost speed or anything like that. That's why I was having some trouble sometimes guessing the ghost by the behavior, is because it adds a random multiplier or a takeaway from the ghost and a ghost and its behavior. All right, so I'll try to see what this is. Run my crucies up quick. I need to change it to where I can run. Okay, let's get out of the ghost room. Gonna check for orbs one more time. Okay. I have no idea what that was supposed to do there. Okay, it came straight to me, so probably not a yokai. That was really slow too. I'm gonna say Jin. Alright. That's the first guess. See what we get here. After this, I'll change it to where I can, what's it called? Run. We actually have running abilities. Those would be probably very useful in this. Poor eyes, all this space dust everywhere. Alright. Got the ghost right. Got the objectives right. Got all the totems. Not bad for a first no evidence, no sanity run. Had the little Jin ability of its burst speed. 3,700 payout. 37. Okay, so we did get more points. A couple more. Not like an extreme amount more of Alright, hey, let's go. Let's go. That's how I start the night. It wasn't extreme amounts of increase. Like, you know, we're getting 30, average 30 we were getting before on, what was it, professional? So this is what? You know, 3 times the payout of professional. And it only got 6 extra points. The only, I mean, we got everything exactly how we needed it. Yeah. So, it's not a whole lot more, but it was a couple more, which could have been beneficial. We were trying to reach the leaderboard here. 50,000 points is just crazy. It's just crazy. Obviously, these group of people right here would be why the community thing was crushed in the first 24 hours. Dunskies. Let's see if we can get. So I didn't. How many did I have? I guess we're gonna be trying to get our. Hey, thank you. Trying to get our upgrade done to trophy 2. So we got like for 50% of the way there. Should be easy cakewalk. I'm doing no evidence of runs. Let's get our sanity back. Not sanity. Our ability to run. Okay, so that takes it down lower than I want it to be. Let's see what we can change to make it back higher. Do I need a flashlight? It doesn't take it off much. Okay, that's only 10. Sprinting on sanity drain. Thank you. That takes it up. 0 sanity restoration. Okay. Alright, and then starting 0. Ghost speed 100, roaming frequency high. I don't want it changing rooms a lot. Medium should be fine. Actually, we want to stay in the same room so we can hunt it better. Activity level medium. Okay, 10's not a bad payout. Grease period 0. Hunt duration medium. And then... Perfect. Okay. Black Ray, you are always appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'll catch up with you on Discord later and see with how... I know I have catching up on Discord to do. Catch up mustard. Catch up mustard. I need to do that. Appreciate you. Okay, let's try this out. I'm thinking about going... Before you go, I'm thinking about going on a run soon of a new... not a new game, but I'm thinking about starting... Because after this event, I don't know how much... Phasmo. I'm thinking about starting a run from Resident Evil 2 through 8. I know you got me 4. That's what made me think of it. Resident Evil 2 through 8. Thinking about doing a run on stream, starting with 2, level hard, run through a Resident Evil run. It's on my mind. If you think that, that's what I think my next project's gonna be. 3 days a week doing Resident Evil. 1 day a week, maybe taking a break, playing some side stuff like this. But a Resident Evil run may be the next thing on this channel that we go through. Let's see how y'all like that, the idea of that, and I'll put it into motion. Ah, there we go. Nice. All right. Hey, I like it. I like it. That's a good idea. I think we'll do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Credits received.
Hey, Sabrina May. And look, the Twitch alerts are working. Who would have thought? 100 bits on Twitch, Sabrina May. You are appreciated. Thank you for your bits, Sabrina. Yo. All right. Where'd you start from? You're in here. Yeah. Okay. It's already in the, started from the living room. Those down in here. Like I skipped from the difficulty from going from professional to straight. 0 sanity to 0 evidence. Get you and you and you in there. Test out those, and then what I need. Fix this. And we'll go and run and get the all the totems real quick. Hey, no mimic. No wraith. Where'd I put the cruci? It's probably under there somewhere. Not an Oni. Not a wraith, not a mimic. Okay. And let's go get the we need to smudge it, and then we'll get the what's it called? Okay, I need to get another smudge. Alright, turn around, turn around, turn around. Need you. And anything else? Let's see. That should be it. What's up here? EMF, we'll do that for the everything. Okay. Very active ghost immediately. Okay. There goes the second one. Thank you for that. Can't take away sanity if I don't have any. About the firelight. Okay. So they hunt again. Poor eyes. Face dust is real. It hurt. Twins? How are you throwing shit from the other room? Straight twinergy? Interactions there? That was a slow hunt. Let's check the timer. About 40-50 there. So that's 10 seconds. Let's get another smudge. Another cruci. I'll wait on that actually. Okay, and we're good there. Okay. Bring this in a second. See how long it takes to hunt again. Right. There's about 1 minute. Thinking twins right now? Let's see. Not you, not you, not you, not you. $90 seconds right here. Well, probably should have been further away from the ghost room for that. Oops. Is that twins or banshees? I feel like it was twins. It was throwing shit from different rooms. How is it throwing shit from the, okay. Hey,
Welcome back.
we know what we're talking about.
Jobs for you.
Alright. Still got 34 points, okay. How much did that give us for our goal here? Alright, progress it is. I'll take it, and I'll want more of it. Very nice. Alright, good. You know, we're cool. Not bad. Yo, let's go.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Next, we'll just protect ourselves a little bit better next time.
It's going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Let me see. I think what nights of the week we're gonna do this. If we choose to do, I'm doing 4 hours, eight nights a week. Or 4. Yo. Nice, man. Nice. Starting out right. We're doing. I did learn that on zero evidence, zero sanity, you get more points. So we've been starting out with 0 sanity. So far, we're 2 for 2 with ghosts. 1 for 2 with surviving, and let's see here. And you do get a higher payout of Easter points. The Cursed Hollow Forest Spirit points by using a higher tier difficulty. I didn't realize on Friday when we had finished the stream up that we could, the community goal was the entire event done, crushed. The only thing left to do is your personal goals. So we're gonna go ahead and knock that out. And then we're trying to decide the next few months of this channel. I think I know what I want to do. Hello. Hey, Biscuit, what's up? Hello, Biscuit Destroyer. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the broadcast. I'm trying to decide here if I start doing... Okay, that was in here. That in here? Was that in here? That in here? I'm not sure which room that was in. Okay, so those give you 5 sanity. Where was that? What are you throwing? Was that in here? Bone? I think it's in here. I do think it's in here. Okay, let's see. Get these last totems. Yeah, so if I read correctly after Friday night, the entire event was completed in less than 24 hours. The full event was done in 24 hours. All that's left is your personal goals. To upgrade your trophies. It was literally crushed in 24 hours. How am I tonight? I'm good, thank you. Feeling fatigued, exhausted, but happy. Very happy. And ready for more. Absolutely. Alright, so we're in here. Yeah, 24 hours crazy. 24 hours crazy. We did our part in that. We helped out a little bit. I had 2,000 over the first, close to 2,000 points over the first week anyway, first 2 days. And now I'm just trying to get the last 50% of my own trophy upgrade, and you know, then I'm probably taking a break from Phasmo. At least I'll probably play Phasmo once, maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks, till the Blood Moon event, till the next Blood Moon event. Just a little phased out, but you know, we're trying to decide what the next mission is going to be here. I mentioned how I would like to do a. That's what we were just talking about a minute ago. How I would like to do possible a Resident Evil run. Resident Evil from 2 to 8 run. 8, right? Is 8 Biohazard? I think so. Been playing a lot of Rivals and Ark lately. If not Resident Evil, something that has that kind of, you know, length to it. Like, I would say, you haven't played or seen any of them? Oh my goodness, Resident Evil 2 is probably one of my favorite games on this on planet Earth. I'd have to say, let's see, let me get these. So, 2 was one of my first horror games ever, and it came on a 2-disc set. You had to start with Leon and play the whole game through, and then it gave you a save file, and then you play with Claire the whole way through, and that would give you one ending of the game. You get one ending of the game and then a second ending of the game with her. Then that would give you a different save file, and you start the game over with her and play a completely different game, starting with her. And then you have another game ending with so there's like 4 games into one, all with to get the full ending. You have to play all 4 in that order. And man, that was just life-changing playing a game like that. And then I know that I don't think I ever played 3. I did play 3, I think. 4 Code Veronica is the one I never played. And then it went from, like, I played 4, I played some of Village, I never played Biohazard, but I have 4 now. So it's just kind of like figure out, do we do this? Do we just run through Resident Evil, start to finish? Minus 1 is fun, but it was the first one. So actually I need this out of here. I need to see it, hunt. The storyline is amazing. The game is amazing itself. Twitch ghost streams. It's in the basement now. Okay. Switch the basement. Let's get you down there. Which room is it in? I dropped all the salt. I left 1 salt, didn't I? Did it step in the salt? It had to have, right? No, I put 2 right there. Okay, let me go get a different one. That, or if, you know, if there's another... If I'm probably gonna be moving to doing longer streams less often, or like, well, not less often, but like, I'm thinking 3 to 4 nights a week, 8-hour streams. And then just rocking them. I think the way that I was doing, like, trying to do some videos offline and then edit for YouTube, I just don't think I have time for that right now. So I'm just gonna do streams. Just want to make the streams. Whatever makes with the streams. Hello, are you playing games with me? Like, if I basically make my streams nice enough where they don't need a lot of editing, then I don't have to do editing, and I can save my editing for the book club, which is gonna be less of a book review I burned that. I did. Less of a book review and more of a book reaction. Since I was thinking about it after I was editing the first one, that I'm not. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm not a certified expert on what I would call, you know, getting a book review from me would be like getting, you know, what's a good analogy? I don't need that. All right, let me see what I got here. I don't think I'm a qualified expert on the subject. Maybe 2 years from now, when I have read the books and I feel like I am a more of a solidified expert, we'll actually do reviews. What it looks like I've done more now is a reaction, just straight reaction videos. I'm doing reaction and reenactments. Yeah, I know. I'm actually going by. I think I have to call out to Hector, man. Hector, what's the deal, bro? I gotta get a Hector. What is the deal, bro? I mean, I can't seem to get the program doesn't want to work. I might have to. Do I have to switch to SpaceX? What's the deal, Hector? I'll give them a call tomorrow to find out for sure. Okay. No orbs, so it's not that. You shouldn't have been able to do that if it wasn't right. Okay. What? How? I'm right here. The cruise is already already done. Let's go. Let's go. Hit line of sight speed. All right. So basic. Let's see what I smudged it. 50 seconds. Okay. Let's see. We'll get the kinks figured out. We'll get those kinks figured out. If I have to switch to a whole new, you know, space transmission relay company, I will. You know, if the packages, the stuff you guys are sending is not getting to me in an efficient manner, then that defeats the entire purpose, and we'll make changes on our end to reciprocate that. Absolutely. What do I got here? Was it 50? That's 1 minute. Let me make sure I get down here and look. Do need another smudge. One minute 10. And 20. It'd be 90 seconds right about here, and there it goes. Okay, was that before 90 seconds or after? I was scarily close to demon. Yeah, I did learn that because it is a event-based ghost model, it cannot switch for an Obake. So it is stuck to that ghost model. It will not change even if it is an Obake. That was my last cruci. Okay, so should we smudge it again and time it again? Because I think it was a demon. Let's see what we got. Let me check the exact second I smudge it. That's at 57:09. Okay, 57:09. So 57. 5809 will be 1 minute if it hunts between that and 5849. And that was my last smudge. So we'll just try to outrun it. It's not a demon. At least get our personal trophy upgrade completed, and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna slow you down methodically. Look at that. You slow down some more. Grab the wall. Slow down. Okay. Slow down some more. All right, bet. All right. So 5809 was 1 minute. That's 10 seconds. 20 right there. And then 10 seconds for it to be 90. It did an event. Twitch rooms. Okay, it's not a demon. All right, well, hey, we're out of chances on this one. Let's see. Not you, not you. It switched ghost rooms, so it can't be y'all. Not you. It did not ride you. Not the twins. Not an Honorio because I hunted with the panel lit. So not a Pulte. I'm going Oni. I think it's either Oni or Yuri, but Sabrina will get it figured out. Promise. And I'll reach out to Hector. If he hops in the chat tonight, I'll see what he can communicate back to me as far as the situation that occurred and how to remedy it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I said Oni or Yuri. I was right. Just picked the wrong one. Alright. We got our points. 15. Oh, we got the ghost wrong. Alright. Okay. Where we at? 54. Okay, we're getting there. We did 1,600 points, which is a drop in the bucket to compare to what some of these other people did, which is crazy. Okie dokie indeed. When I think about it, I was like, you know, if I had Phasmo just running 24/7 for the next event to make the leaderboard, Phasmo running 24/7. What's the longest you can stream? And I just have a tag team. You know, we just tag in and out. One account. Bro, me, just going back to back, nonstop, taking shifts sleeping, just never let the game breathe. Better make the leaderboard then. It's craziness. This community is crazy, man. Oh, I didn't get all the objectives. That's why. Okay, incense, witness event, and photo. Okay. Man, it's a jam. You'll need a clone? Absolutely. I can turn on the clone bats. Let's see if we can get accomplished here. Okay, breaker. Not a gin. I didn't grab a lighter. I didn't grab a lighter. I didn't grab a lighter. Spirit. I don't know. That's rough. That's rough. Don't forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. Remember your lighter next time.
Back. I've got some jobs
I didn't even see the blinks on that one. All right. We got money to burn. Yeah, we got money to burn.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Okay.
Got the intel.
All right.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
So 0 evidence runs for higher payouts for Easter points. Don't forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. Going Smudge, Crucy, Dots, Helen Thompson, Photo the Ghost, Firelight, and Escape a Hunt. All right, we got that easy. Perfect. You're gonna have a bad time. Alright, let's see. I changed the weather to fog. You notice it didn't do anything? You can't change the weather for the event? Man, as long as we can. As long as we can, buddy. You seem slow. Like twins slow. Hey, thank you, Dave Hearts. Alright, let's hope we get the same that same love we were getting this weekend. Please remember to like. It's just not a rev. Oh yeah. And also it can hunt. It can hunt within like very quickly because it. Oh, hello, Bone. Yeah, they can hunt again quickly. That's just the Easter event. Let's see. Where was it hunting from? I think it's in here. Why are there no, are they all downstairs? Not a Dio. Not a Dio, not a Rev, not a Hantu, not a Mimic, or not a Thay, not a Moroi, not a Dio. Yes. I won't check on that one. Not you. Those are all your fast ghosts right there. I'm feeling twins because it's just too slow. Too slow right now. Where was that at? Okay, what did it just throw? Okay, it's in here? Yep. Hello. Ghost room. That'll give me time to go get the rest of the... I haven't seen a single forest spirit yet. I haven't checked the garage. So we'll check down here first, then we'll check the garage, and then we'll get back in. I hear you. I hear you. Not there. Just one down here? Okay. Give my dots back. What am I hearing? Is that upstairs? That's in the garage, okay. Like a bubby. There's our second Crucy. We got a smudge, yes. We're brave. We're brave. Be brave. Hello? Alright, so those give you 5 sanity. The ones that scream take away 10, and the golden ones cause a hunt. So there's 10 sanity for me. Nice. Okay. Now let's make this thing hunt again. Actually, to save a smudge, I'm just gonna go and get out if I can. There we go. And we're done with the dots. And now we're gonna go photo, smudge, salt, and then we'll bring in. We need to smudge it and start a timer. Get a picture of it if we can. Come on, little ghost. What? You just switch ghost speeds? Twins for sure. There we go. We did know. We did know what we were doing. Okay, what else we got? Capture photo and the firelight. Let me get my firelight. I think it switched ghost rooms already, so I kind of want to get another one. I forgot that they changed the difference of speeds between the twins. It's like the slower one is not a whole lot slower, but the 3-star only, absolutely. The faster one is much faster. It's almost like craziness. All right, you, and then you, and yep, and then we'll get another. I need to see where it's hunting from. I can grab the cruci, okay. It's downstairs? No, it's in the back bedroom, okay. It's a Hantu. It's a Hantu. Now, was it a Hantu to begin with, or is it a mimic? Because it was not that fast the first round, right? Or the breaker was on. The breaker was on, that's why. It's a Hantu. Okay. It's because the breaker was on to begin with. I think that's why it was slow. I'll make sure I'm not getting mimicked. Let's put this in there. Okay. Not an Oni. Ah. Do the cruci, the camera, and the video camera under smudge. Check for orbs. You see orbs. Could have been a twin, a mimic, a mimic, the whole time. Then we'll bring you in there. What else do we need for you? Just a photo of the ghost. Okay. Another smudgies. And there's smudgies there if we need it. Okay, it is a Hantu. It did turn off the breaker the second I walked into the house, so did I cross off Jin? I did forget to. But once the house cooled off, it gained speed, so that's what was happening with there. Not an Oni. Missed me with that breath ball. Yeah, outrun that hoe. Alright. Not like I need the sanity anyway. Okay. When you need a photo of it, do this. I want it to hunt again. I'm gonna try to smudge, photo, smudge. Where's my camera? 20 seconds. Get the camera. See if we can pull this off. I'm not the best at trying to get a smudge during a hunt, or a hunt camera. Breaker on. Maybe I can slow it down. Let's slow it down. Make you slow. Warm up this room. Yeah. Slow you down. Ha! Let's go. Let's. What? I took. What? I hate this 3-star photo system, dude. I absolutely hate this. 2 pictures of the ghost both count as disturbed salt that are behind the ghost on the ground. Those are my last 2 smudges? It was. Alright, well, we're just not gonna die. We're just gonna... That's what it is. That's ridiculous. Technically, 2 + 1 = 3, I guess. It wasn't a ghost photo, though. Jeez. Ghost right's gonna count for more than a ghost photo. Objective, at least. 32 points, okay. These are actually moving quicker than the regular investigations, too, I've noticed. This is actually... that's the way we should have been doing it the whole time. You may not get every ghost right. We're getting paid more, and we're getting more team points. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Still counting in your book. 3-star ghost photos. Technically, 2 + 1 = 3. Kinda. Close enough. XP payout is much greater here. Let's see. Bam, bam. Very nice. Gosh, I wish my eyes would stop watering. I'm not crying, you're crying. And you scrub the air filters on the ship. Just do better this time, says Sabrina. Just be better. Just be better. Alright, I got you. Firelight, Cruci, Parabolic. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, Connor says, yeah, just get good. You know, just get good. You know, gosh, just be better. All right, see what we can do. Instant breaker. In the garage. Okay. It was smelling my Connor. I was like, Clutch Warrior. It was smelling my feet. Is that how it died? How did you die? Astro space foot fungus. It's delicious. Alright, nothing down here, seriously? Okay. I guess they're all... And I already got one? I'll check the back 2 bedrooms real quick.
Credits received.
Hey, Sabrina May, thank you for the 125 bits on Twitch. I like your bits. Your bits are appreciated. It was a noble death. There's another one right here. Okay, I just missed all these the first time I was up here. I didn't hear them. Alright. Alright, so I got 2 there, 1 up there. I snore like a train, and it says, Sabrina, first you snore like a train, then you foot fungus, you know? Yeah. It's how I roll, I guess. I don't know how to answer that. Alright. Parabolic firelights. Let's get the firelight in there. This, another smudge. And then we'll, yeah, so did we smudge it already? We did. I should have timed it the first time. Hello, D from Earth. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, and then we'll do this. Everyone welcome D from Earth to the chat. Parabolic's all I need. Okay, get in there. I did hunt already, so it's not gonna be these. Oh, I do need to test for Mimic real quick. Happy Earth Day indeed. Is it y'all's day today down there on Earth? Is it Earth Day for you guys? Happy day, Earth. Happy day, Terra. Excuse me? Okay, that was them. There we go. Like, work, son. Work, son. For the first cruci, I think it is. Burnt. Done. Not a wraith. Let's, Okay, so the breaker was on, so I can't rule out haunt you yet. Let's get it to hunt. And then see what we're working with. Oh wait, the breaker's off. Okay. Well, happy Earth Day indeed to all of y'all on Terra. Happy day. That's slow. Twins again? That was really slow. Twins again? I need to smudge it, so we kind of need that back. Kind of need you back there, buddy. The event was absolutely destroyed in the first 24 hours completed. The community for Phasmo was crazy. We did our part of playing for, I think, 11 hours in the first 24-hour period. No, sorry. We did about 20 hours ourselves on this channel here in the first 24 hours. We did 20 of them, and then the event was crushed. We were there for the end of it. Didn't even know it was the end of it until we were informed a couple of days later that that was it. It's done. And we have a little bit of personal stuff we can work on to like, there's like a personal goal you can complete for the event that you have the next 2 weeks and 4 days to do. But, yeah, it was crushed. Absolutely insane. Okay, I need to hunt again. Okay, I need to smudge you. Come here, let me smudge you. Let me smudge you. Where we at? I'm at, okay, 122.50. Dang it. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare get line of sight on me. Okay. 122.50. So then 123.50 is 1 minute. And plus 45 seconds. 124.25. Okay. Let's see. We got our parabolic right. We got, yep, objectives done. Just gonna try to figure out the ghost type, and now I'll bring my crucie back in. Yeah, the absolute craziness. So there's like I'm at like 60% of the personal goal of upgrading my own personal trophy to, you know, finish off the event. And after that, we're not going to stop playing Phasmo, but we are going to move on to something else in the meantime. We'll have like maybe a Phasmo night a month just to add some, you know, or here's what I'll probably do. I'll probably work Phasmo into a, you know, like I'll start out the night. We'll do like a 1 or 2 no evidence runs just for fun before we get into the game we're going to be playing for the night, which I'm thinking, as of right now, I'm leaning a lot towards paying attention right now, paying attention to the game I'm playing. What was that? 124. Okay, so it's not a demon. Alright, get off me. Not a spirit, not a demon. Just want that brown be okay. Not a spirit, not a demon. Ride you know. Onto no. You. Let's see. Banshee or Obake? Well, I'm not gonna get that many. I'm thinking about doing either a long RPG game, which I could probably knock out a lot of those. So if I do like a Resident Evil run, I could do almost a Resident Evil game almost per stream, depending on how long they take. I think they're about 8 hours. Some of them. I'm looking for an 8-hour game that we can start to finish in one stream, and I want to do 8-hour streams from now on. That's the goal. That's where we're headed. Alright, we got those. We just need to get this ghost right. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna check for blinks. I'm gonna check for... I don't think it's a yokai or a myling. No, not an oni. Check for blinks. Not a Pulti, it's not even throwing shit. Not twins, it's not throwing enough shit. Can't tell. The crazy thing about this event is you can't tell an Obake unless you use evidence. There is no ghost model shifting for an Obake with this ghost model. Okay, 127.20. I didn't realize I didn't have another smudge in my hand. 127.20. Alright, I'm gonna check the timer again. That burnt? Yes. We know you're not an Oni. Is that all my smudges? Are we done here? Okay. Dang, double back to back. Okay, we know you're not an Oni. Did I use all of them? I think I did. 127.20. 128.20 will be 1 minute. Okay, yeah, we did use all of them. Okay, so I just want to see when it hunts again. I did burn all 4, really? I did. Okay, that would be a minute right there. Maybe 750 will be 90 seconds. $90 seconds. Okay, not a spirit, not a demon. What? Okay, and blew out lights. So, oof. I didn't see any blinking crazy. It did never switch rooms. It did not switch rooms. I guess we go Goryo. I'm feeling like Goryo or Mare is the right answer. That's the noise it makes, yeah. That's the noise it makes the whole time it hunts. Actually, I'm gonna go Mare. I'm gonna go Mare. Mare. Come on, Mare.
Welcome back.
What?
I prepared some jobs for you.
I did not feel that. I did not feel that at all. Okay. Ooh. Where are we at on our points here? 60%? Okay. We got some work to do. I did not.
Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
I didn't even know. I didn't even press that. I must hit it by accident. Sorry. 24 hours to crush the entire community goal is crazy, but I feel like if you were playing on no sanity, no evidence, you should be getting like double the points. But it's fine. It was still crushed in 24 hours anyway. We'll look forward to the Blood Moon event next, and that is my favorite. Hi. Jin? Hello, Jin? We'll test the theory of it being a Jin, but it did have a little speed boost when it saw me around the corner. Oh, I'm hearing the one in the garage. As long as the breaker doesn't shut off, I'll know we're right. Okay. And then where did it hunt from? I think it's in here. Nope. I do need to get out of the house and get to the smudge before I die. Okay. The moth? How did moth get in here? A space moth? Impossible. Okay. So, as it saw me around the corner, it did have a speed boost from a distance. I'm going to be saying it's probably a Jin. What do we need? Firelight and photo? You already know though? Alright, so... Did we get all of them? I don't think we did. And then we'll still bring in the rest of the stuff we need to test for some other ghosts. Was it in here? I need to verify the ghost room before I start putting stuff down. No, it was not. Where'd you hunt from? Why'd I just do that? I just didn't need a crucifix. I thought it was mine. I think you're in here. All right, let's go get in the crucifix since we are like smudge since we just tossed ours like garbage to the side. That's 2 down that we are. Good thing we think we know. We already know what the ghost is, right? Because we're gonna get less chances to figure that out. Okay. I'm only gonna bring one in case I do it again. And I think it's in this hallway here. It's probably bringing a thermo. I need to be for sure. Let's be for sure. No. In the basement? Okay. I knew it. Move, run! Get off of me! Man, that's 3 smudges done already. We are not in a good position. I hope it's a Jin, but man, it was moving really slow in there. Let's see. That's our ghost room. Do we have all of the... I believe we have all of the totems. Double check real quick while we have our first cruci down. Check the garage. I don't think I checked the garage yet. Alright, we got one more in here. That one's going to take away 10 sanity. Not that we have any sanity to give. Alright, and Here's our ghost room. Is in here. This firelight in here. Okay, the breaker has not been shut off, so I'm feeling pretty good about it being a Jinn. Even despite it sounding a bit slower during the last hunt, it did seem much slower during the last hunt. I'm not sure why. Because it's a Jinn. It's going to be a Jinn. What else do we need? Firelight and a photo. Get that. Bring our last cruci so we don't die. And smudge. Smudge and cruci. I did never put salt down. I don't think I need it. I mean, I'm pretty confident it's not a wraith. I do want a picture of it though. Can you give us a sign? I don't have. I do have a lighter. I was about to say, I better have a lighter. Can you give us a sign? Photo op. That's not what I meant to do. Can I have a photo? Can you show yourself? What's your name? Betty Brown. Betty Brown from downtown. Let's see. Oh, goodness. Okay. I have one smudge left. I don't really need it to hunt again. I need it to... Not an Oni, we already knew that. And by its hunting, we know it's none of these. I guess I'll do a wraith test. Keep the camera out, because... Thank you. Cool. Appreciate you. Very appreciative of you. Might as well put you in there. Breaker has not shut off. Feeling very good about it being a Jinn now. It did a fast little stutter step the first time it hunted when it saw me. It just kind of like picked up speed right around the corner, which is indicative of a wraith's, a Jinn's ability. Now, as long as... Actually, I think we're good. Do we need anything else? I'm pretty confident it's a Jinn. Are we done here? Wait, not a wraith? Yeah, we're done here. I'm good with that. We got, did we get every totem? I'm pretty sure we did. Let's see, this should be a better one. Objectives, ghost, and totems. Name of the game. That's the name of the game.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? What? Alright, that's fine. I don't believe you, but that's fine. I probably should have maybe stayed longer and checked more. I should have checked more, maybe. Alright. Alright. Okay, twins. I see you. I see you. Alright, we just rushed that one, didn't we? Incense, repel, detect with motion. Ouch. Hubris. At least we didn't die. That's the main thing. We got some points we didn't die. The goal is to not die. Wow. Okay. Oh god. Okay. 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 You got me on my toes now. Alright. Alright. I got too comfortable, didn't I? I got too comfortable, didn't I?
Welcome back.
A demon!
Jobs for you.
A dirty demon. My favorite. Alright. I see you. I see you. You see that? I see you. Alright. Let's do let's do this, right? A little bit more cautious. A little bit more cautious. We're gonna walk around with our crucifix so we don't get hunted upon. We're only whipping out the dots when we're looking at a totem. We're gonna carry a smudge and a lighter in case we get hunted. We're gonna be a little bit more careful. Lighter. Or you're gonna have a bad time. Smudge. Cruci. Dots. Get the totems, then figure out the ghost. Okay? Then worry about the objectives. Correct order. Excuse you? A mare ability to shut off the light immediately? That you just telling me? Are you teasing me because I guessed a mare last time? Are you just this game? This game, the audacity it has. How about this? I put this down while I check it and pick it back up. Ha! Ha! Look at me go. Try me now. Try me now. Come get some. Come, no, actually, I'm gonna stop talking before I just get humbled again. Breaker off. Not a gin. It did a mare ability. I'm not 100%. It is a mare, but it did the mare ability, which is turn off the light within 6 seconds of you turning it on. It could have done that without it being a mare if it was roaming, or if it is the ghost room is the front room. We'll figure that out in a second. If the ghost room is the front room, I'm still going mare. If it's not the front room, I'm still going mare, unless I see anything else that tells me otherwise. There, okay. Barely heard you. All of these are. I'm glad I have no sanity for you to take away. They also alter the ghost room is the garage. Okay, ghost room is the garage. Still could have been a mare. Okay, so those are done. I want to. Not a noni. Not a. Any of you. Actually, let me not die here. You. None of the fast ghosts. Let's smudge it and get a timer going. I need to pull out my timer app. I'm not gonna play it on screen, but I need to at least be able to have a better timer. Okay. Okay. And sweet. So we have all those. We don't need that no more. I just want you to hunt. Do I need a photo? I don't. Okay. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I want to record that and play it backwards. I swear it's something that's being played backwards. Hey, 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 hey. Back up, yo. Okay, line of sight gain. Okay, so it's definitely not hunt to. Oh, I didn't start my timer. Okay, there's about 5 seconds on my timer. Maybe 10. We'll say within 8 seconds. Okay. So I have a timer going. I'll tell if it's, let's get you in there, let's get you in there, let's get another. Do I have a crucie down? I don't. It's in the garage. So I'll put my crucie down in the garage. What else do I need for you? Motion? Let's get that in there. Boom. Bing bop boom. Bing bop. I need to remember how that goes. Boom. Alright, so we're coming up on a minute. So if it's a demon, it can hunt now. Ish. Not a noni. And we need to go get a smudge. Alright, we already knew that. Better not hunt. Well, I have no smudge. Get over here so we can run. Okay. Oh man. Okay, so switched ghost rooms, or it was always in the living room. Don't know that for sure yet. No, it was in the garage. So switch ghost rooms. We know you're not an Oni. Okay, so it was in the garage for sure, right? Let's see some evidence of it being in the garage first off. Nothing in here has been thrown. This may not have been the original ghost room. Okay. Let's put you in here. Wait, how are you? Let me do this. Anything thrown in here? Yes. Okay. So the living room was the original ghost room. Excuse me. Let's try. Not a demon. Not a spirit. I'll put something down to test for a Raiju. We got our motion. I don't want you. I'll throw you in there to test for Raiju. Said my lights were flickering in real life during the last hunt. Sabrina May from YouTube. If I was playing this game and the exact moment a hunt began, the lights on the ship started flashing, I'd probably just power down. Done for the night. I'm out. Peace. I'm like, nah. No, thank you. Okay. I heard the motion go off. How do we not get a motion detection? Okay. What else do I need? Test for Raiju, motion sensor. And I'll bring you in just so I don't die. We got all our totems. Need to get the ghost correct. And then we'll do a couple. Okay, so I guess it's in here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, this is our ghost room. So it was always in this room. I said it was a mare, right? That's what I said originally. This is the same map where it turned off. Yeah, okay. So and Let's see. Let's test for a mimic. Okay. Might as well bring another one up. Bring another one with me. Protect yourself at all times. Okay, that one's toasted. No orbs. Let's do mare ability twice. There it is. It's a mare. We're done here. What we've seen the motion. Yeah, it did the mare ability twice. I'm very confident. I'm not gonna say that we're confident. I'm not gonna say that we're confident again. Every time I say that, I end up getting humbled. Just walk through my motion and let me go home. All right, we're good here. We're good here. If you turn on the light and it gets turned off immediately within the first 60 seconds, 6 seconds, 6 to 10 seconds, that is the mare's ability because it doesn't like to be in the light. If it does it one time, there's a small probability any ghost was just walking by when you did it and flipped off the light. If it does it twice, that's mare. That's total mare energy. Total mare energy.
Welcome back.
Mare.
Job's ready for you.
How mare you? How mare you? Give me that payout. The 3,600 per round isn't bad. I mean, that's not terrible. 37 points every time. We're getting like an average about 7 points extra for playing on this difficulty. And we're already like hopefully at 70%. 62% of our goal. So we just got to finish this last 38%. And that's the end of the event. I mean, there's nothing left to do for it. I was going to say I could prestige and do it on tier 1 gear. Sounds like a terrible idea. Sounds like I would have a bad time. I don't like that idea. The terrible idea. Who suggested that? Who suggested that idea? Not me.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a course before starting the investigation.
I do like this. I like our method right now. Cruci, lighter, or you're gonna have a bad time. Smudgies, and dots. Get in, get your totems. Then find the ghost room if you can. Drop the Cruci to buy you time. Get the totems. Get the objectives in the ghost done. Firelight, witness an event. Escape. Use our Cruci to cover us as we get the totems so we can't be hunted upon on top of. Have our smudge in case they do come running for us. Shh. Hold on. Let me not die. I hear you, you're slow, and you threw a bunch of shit. Twin. Were you in here? This is where you started? Yeah. Okay, it's straight Twinergy right now. Twin energy. I feel it. Get the rest of these totems. Oh, the third twins of the night? Third or fourth already? That's a... Aww. Thanks for the sanity. Little boost of sanity. And you just took it all away. And thank you for some sanity. How? Okay. I was like, how did you hunt? Is this the ghost room? Let me make sure of it. No. But a bunch of stuff was thrown in here. Weird, right? Twins. Twins. I think the first twin, the same twin hunted twice. That's why I didn't. If this is the ghost room down here. Breath. I see my breath. Don't. Interesting. Okay, weird. Breaker's on. Oh, that's not it. Last one's in here. Twins can hunt from outside the ghost room, but I don't see the ghost room yet. I really thought it was. Is it in here? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Switch, you! Good play. That was the other twin, the faster one, or it had line of sight immediately. Nice. That was nice. That was a good play. I thought it was in the garage. It threw shit all over the place because twins can do that. All right, twins. What? How?
Job's ready for you.
Okay. I missed something there. I missed a lot. I missed more than a little bit. What? Okay, it was slow because it was a Hantu. Outside the ghost room, it was warm. It couldn't move fast. That makes sense. That tracks. How was so much shit thrown? I guess it switched ghost rooms immediately from the garage to the basement. That's possible. Okay. Okay. All right. So the forest spirits, the ones you walk up to and they run away, the ones that take off running, they can alter the game in different ways and multipliers. They can make the ghost faster. They can make the other ones can make the ghost slower. It can, increase its roaming ability. It can decrease its roaming ability. It can increase its room switching ability. It can decrease the room switching ability. It's all these little random multipliers that can affect the game to make it more difficult to guess the ghost. Fun. The fact that you can't tell what they are and they're random are a little bit pain in the ass, but it's fine. I mean, it's not terrible. Switching ghost rooms more often, more aggressive ghosts, less aggressive ghosts. It just makes the game completely a little bit more random and chaotic. EMF, Cruci, Repel. We're just gonna get our trophy upgrade and get that done with. We're gonna do the weekly, and then we're gonna decide what we're doing next. Hello, foot. Okay, don't die. This is my cover. Cover me. Okay. So that one right there gives me 5 sanity and also does a positive multiplier to the game. And a positive change. No idea what it is, but a positive for me change. The ones that run away take away 10 sanity and do a negative multiplier to the ghost or change to the game. What they are and how they change is completely random. Like that, I'm playing on 0 sanity, and I have... Where did that go? Did it? Okay, hold up. Did it just glitch my dots through the bed? Yeah. I don't see my dots anywhere. Can I have my dots back? Excuse me. Thank you for the hearts. Can I have my... Can I have my dots back? Hello? Did you just glitch my dots through the bed? I'm dead. It was a very short hunt if it was. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was a hunt. Miling? Like, I could not hear it after it went around the corner. Where did it hunt from? Where's the room? I do not know. Sounded like it started in here somewhere. Let's just put you there in case. And then I'll come back with more shit. Alright. I think it just glitched my dots through the bed. I have no idea where they went. I wasn't looking either. I'll go back and watch. I'll have to go back and watch and see where they went. I think they glitched through the bed. I think I have one more. Okay. Another smudge. And we have a crucie in there. We'll grab that and we'll save a trip and bring ourselves one more thing in. We're gonna need the EMF. That might help us lock down the room too. Not get hunted on. Okay, I just heard something. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, I do the crucie in the right room. Sweet. Let's go get the rest of our... Good thing I had the right room. I could have ended badly. Any more totems? Next room over. Nope. Oh, garage. I hear it upstairs in the garage. That's what it is. Okay, there goes 2 crucies. Yeah, another thing it can, What is up? What is up? Turkey, turkey, turkey. Another thing is the amount of times it can hunt, or how quickly it can hunt again. So we get the crucie seriously quick. Let's see. Let's get this done. If we have 2 hands, why can't we carry 2 things at once? Hi. You know what's crazy is I did play this in VR. I tried to play it on stream, but it didn't work very well. But I did play this in VR, and in VR you can one second. Yep, in VR you can. You can have 2 things on your belt and 2 things in your hands. But it makes opening doors very difficult. Very difficult. Yeah. The door mechanics of playing this game in VR are very strange. Hello? I need to smudge you. Okay. Let's get our lights back on. Okay. So by the first hunt, I know it's not going to be any of these. Raiju 2, I had the EMF meter in there, it didn't speed up. It didn't turn the breaker off. I don't think so. Okay, that's all I know for sure. Let's get some other things in there and test. Alright, see. I do have no crucie left. Let's do salt. Let's do firelight. What do I need for you? Repel, okay. And then we'll test for mimic. I got some smudges in there if I need to buy some time. Let it hunt again. We'll look at it. Would you look at it? Okay. I don't see any orbs. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, smudge it there. Oh god, I waited too long. It has line of sight speed to not hunt to. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay, probably, maybe. Not, are you okay? Okay. get you down in here. We have our smudge timer going. Another one of these. We'll carry that with us. Hi. Shut up. Alright. And let me go get... what do we need? So a demon can hunt in about 10 seconds. I'm gonna grab another cruci. So I'm trying to figure out what this is. Choking the ghost? It's choking itself. I'm just trying to get away from it. Alright, so a demon can hunt now. And for the next 20 seconds, it could be a demon. Did it step in the salt? It did not yet. Interesting. Interesting. Wraith vibes? Okay, 90 seconds. Any ghost can hunt. Did it switch ghost rooms? It did not. Okay. Okay, not a demon, not a spirit. Not a mimic. I didn't see phantom blinks. Yo, not stepping in the salt is crazy. Blow out this light. Blow out this firelight. Let's get a motion. Wraiths have line of sight, I think. Hantu's the only ones that don't that I know of for sure. What was I getting? A motion. I want to see it step in my salt. Oh, it did switch ghost rooms? It did. Okay. So, not a Banshee, not a Gorgoryo. And it still hasn't stepped in the salt. Is that my... Where is that my second crucifix? Why not bring it in? Hello? Moroi or too slow? Could be Moroi? No, I don't. It's way too slow to be Moroi. I have no sanity. It'd have been fast off the rip. Okay, I'm crazy, or I brought in another crucifix. Oh, it's in the salt. It's in the salt. Okay, smudgy, just in case we don't want to die. It went off on the motion, which means it walked through here and still didn't step in the salt. So, did it switch back to this room? Oh. Okay, it did, and it burnt the crucifix. So, it's a wraith. Like, yeah. Blow out this firelight. We're done. I mean, I just to make sure we don't want to be wrong, I'll drop some more salt and some more motions, and if I see it walk through the salt and not set it off, wraith. Let's make sure we can't miss it. I don't think that. Blow out my firelight. Where are you? Are you in here? Alright, it can hunt on top of me now, so if it is a wraith, it can literally hunt me right where I'm standing, so I'm just gonna go with it. We're gonna have to go with that. I didn't see anything else that led me to believe otherwise. It was not a wraith. We have all our totems, we have all our objectives. Unless it was just sitting in a corner, not moving the whole time. Just possible.
Welcome back.
Okay, cool.
Prepared some jobs for you.
37 more points. Where are we at on our objectives? 70%. 3,600 more XP. And if I was to prestige, I'd be getting all of this for, this is all just for the event. Just for the event.
You've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There have been reports of a cursed object nearby. Must be the reason undergoing was summoned here. Take a look.
Rich Schultz. Turkey, turkey, turkey.
Advantage.
3 wins in a row. Bowling? We bowling? I like it. Yeah, I want to be able to play this more in VR. I think the first time I attempted to do it on stream and play this in VR had to do with streaming to TikTok and multiple platforms at the same time. I think streaming to TikTok and to Twitch, YouTube all at once was just not conducive for the stream. I think if I do just YouTube and Twitch, I can probably stream just fine to do it in VR. I'll try to test that out soon. That'd be fun. It is definitely a different ball game playing this in VR. It's a whole different game. It's way scarier. I'll tell you that much. But I don't have the same movement speed and agility as I do with mouse and keyboard. So it's not the most fun. Yo, I'll do some test runs. I did try to do this one night in VR. That's why I changed I made the whole observation deck was for playing games in VR. So I could go the observation deck. Let's go the observation deck and check it out. Oh, it's not going. There. So I could leave the flight deck, leave the cockpit, go to the observation deck, look at some stars, do the VR in the observation deck room, the holodeck as you would call it, and then that would be the VR room for when we do VR games. At least where we start them out at the Matrix construct, if you will. Just gotta make sure it's all working before I try to attempt it again. I think the first issue we were having is streaming to multiple platforms at once, and the bit rate is different for each platform. So trying to do YouTube and Twitch and Kick and Facebook and TikTok all at once was probably a bad idea. All right. What does that alert say? quota's been exceeded on StreamerBot for YouTube. Good. I'm glad there's that many chats on YouTube that exceeded your quota. That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Like, subscribe. We're trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We already got our Twitch affiliation. We're trying to get our YouTube membership affiliation, partner affiliation on YouTube. Subscribe if you can. It helps the channel grow. Hit that link tree till it grows. Water it, I mean, you know. Plants, they work that way. All right. All right, parabolic, repel, capture photo. Let's do this. Excuse me? Hi. Hi. I don't trust you. Okay, we don't have anything here. It could be entry room ghost. Thank you for that. Not Noni. Went downstairs. Hello. Okay, cool. Shorter hunt. That's another thing. It can also affect the hunt time. So, like the good and bad multipliers can change the hunt time, hunt duration. So, lots of variables. Lots of variables. Okay, you're down here. Ghost room. Rib cage. Where are you? Oh, you're in the garage. Okay. Interesting. Little speed pickup, I heard. Interesting. You're still on? Yes, okay. Wait, is that green? No. Okay, colorblind. S. Alright. Yeah, I think if I do run in between now and the what is it, I think you're in here. In between now and the next event, which would be... Hello? Yeah, okay. Between now and the next event, which would be the Blood Moon event, I'll run like maybe one night a week or one night a month of Phasmo, and we'll just do VR runs. I'll prestige, I'll start over and try to play the whole game over in VR. And do a full prestige in VR, that'd be fun. And to like limit the usage on my ship and my ship's computer, we'll do just YouTube and Twitch and nothing else and see if that works better. Done with you. What do I need? Firelight, parabolic, salt. Let's get that. Let's get these in there. Test for salt, test for wraith, test for mimic, test for... I mean, right now, by those hunts alone... You guys are out? Okay. And the breaker was off also? Wraith, and then Onryo, Mimic. So on 0 sanity, 0 evidence, when you have no no evidence at all, Mimic will still show orbs. Excuse me, dude. Bro. So even if there's 0 evidence, you can't get any evidence from any ghost, a Mimic will still show orbs. And you can 100% tell it's a Mimic. Which we have no orbs. So not a Mimic. Wraith test. And what else? 3 lights of the firelight will force a hunt for Goryo. Or 3 blowouts, I should say. Not a Wraith. And then I'll do this. So we'll I'm gonna time its hunts right now. I need to smudge it and see how long before it can hunt again. A demon can hunt after 60 seconds. Every other ghost can hunt after 90 seconds, and a spirit will have to wait 3 minutes to hunt. So I don't have it on screen, but I do have a timer up that after I smudge it, I started like a stopwatch. So now I want it to hunt me. There we go. Oh, it came from in there. Interesting. Okay, so I smudged it. Start my timer. Did it switch ghost rooms? No, I don't think so. If it did, that'll be very telling. A Banshee and a Goryo cannot switch ghost rooms. They are bound to their first ghost room. Okay, so I need to see if it switched rooms or not. It's in here now? No, it's still in the garage. Okay. And we'll wait to see how long it takes to hunt again. I put the crucie down. Okay. Now, the timer's at 50 seconds. I have a smudge. I don't have a smudge. This is bad. Okay. We'll just hide. Don't die. Don't die. So a demon can hunt right now. That was stepping in salt. Okay, not a demon. Any ghost can hunt. Hi. I don't like that. Let's go get a smudgy. Probably a regular ghost, probably not a spirit, but I won't know until I do it again. Because I'm not gonna be caught with my no smudgies. Alright, photo of the ghost too? Okay, we'll get that. Let's do that. Has it tried to hunt? Has not tried to hunt yet? Maybe it is a spirit. 30 more seconds and it has to be a spirit. It doesn't have to be, but it's most likely a spirit. Or did it blow out the firelight before it tried to hunt? If the firelight went out, that could have counted as a crucifix for Goryo. Onryo, sorry. Okay. That's under 3 minutes. So just under. So we're gonna say not a spirit. Really close though. I'm gonna do that again to make sure because that's too close. Tell. Let's get this done. Are you big mad? Little mad? Still in the same ghost room? There's that. I just need a photo. Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself? Okay, you're mad. You're mad. Okay, so it hunted without blowing out the candle, so it can't, I mean the firelight, so it can't be an Onryo. Right around the corner. Okay, that's fine. I want to let it hunt again so I can smudge it. God, I need to make another trip through space to the my intergalactic barber, man. He's been out of the nebula for a few years now. Okay. Come on, regular blinks. Was that okay? Yeah, we already noticed on an Oni. Start a timer. Okay, I'm glad I ran out of room there. Okay, so now we'll see. Should have taken a photo. Where are you? I don't see you. I had no. I think it was in the bathroom corner. Smudge. What else do I need? A photo. I'll bring our last. Bring this in a minute. Get this photo. Oh, I didn't see it. Was it in the dryer? What? Like it was like I couldn't even see it when I rounded the corner. All right, quicker on the draw than that. Quicker on the draw. All right, so we're in demon, right outside of demon territory, which we know it wasn't a demon. That hunted under a minute and a half. What? Okay, I don't believe you. I don't. Okay, I don't believe you. Hold on. Hold on. We have to do that whole thing again. Cause it hunted at 129. It hunted at 129, which is under a minute and a half. It's too close to like. If I was a second off on the smudge, like, I can make sure I smudge it at the exact same time I start my timer. The other time it hunted right under 3 minutes, so I couldn't tell. Like literally seconds. Alright. Last smudge to be definitive. It's not showing anything else. Okay, let's see. It has line of sight, so it's not a Hantu. It's not twins. It's not a phantom. It has regular blinks. I can hear it just fine. It's finding me just fine. It's not throwing a ton of shit. It didn't speed up around the camera in the garage. I haven't seen it shut a door. It's not a shade. This is what I'm not sure about. Okay. Could be demon, could be regular. Let's get the last smudge in. Make sure we time it perfectly. It also hasn't... Has it shut the breaker off? I think it did. I have Jin crossed out already. Where are you? Oh, come on! That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. If it not, because if it's a demon, this will work from out there. Like it'll literally work from anywhere. Okay, here we go. Timer and smudge, same time. I guess can you not press two buttons at the same exact time? It didn't count. I'm going Goryo. It didn't switch rooms. I think it's Goryo. It didn't switch rooms.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
We had the
There's
ghost
a
right.
for you.
It was too crazy for me. That's fine. We got our points. We got the ghost right. It's the points that matter. That's the points that matter. 36 points. We missed 1 point for not getting a picture of the ghost. We're good. We're good. I'll take the L for the death. I'll take it. We got the ghost right. We're trying to get this little meter up here full. That's all we're worried about. We're at 70. Less than 30% to go. And then we'll see if our trophy upgrades and how. Right now we just have some sticks and firelights. The fireflies. Okay. And a big thing in our... Okay. Alright, let me use the restroom real quick. Take a quick 5. Use the facilities. Be right back. Ooh, is it an upgraded Ouija board? Huh? Okay. I have to know if this works. I need to know. Would it be a good idea for a cursed hunt? When is it not a good idea? How many pickles can you fit in your butt? Hide and seek. Any close? We're about to find out if this works. We're about to find out if this works. I only brought one smudge shit. Gloria Baker. She was just a wraith. Stockholm, Bleasdale. Alright, let's find out. I'm not gonna do shit. Oh, bent over backwards. No way, bro. I didn't think it actually worked. Ooh, get in here, girl. Damn, freaky. I didn't think it actually worked. I kind of like it. I can say... Maybe not. Is he even going for me? I don't think so. 2 vehicles over here. Should have known.
Contract failed. Objective
Did he leave
lost.
that for me? No way. You just fucking what? What? Let's try again. Let's make sure. Where's this ghost at? It's not in here anymore. It did switch. Okay, there it is. It's hiding in the corner. Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Put the fucking soul down! Yo. The
What
salt
a-
play. It's the salt play was a big brain. Needed to buy some time to go hide, drop some salt, slow it down, run around the corner. Not today. All right. 30% to go to get our upgraded trophy for Phasmophobia. Autopilot's engaged. We're good. We're just cruising through space. Let's get this finished up. Now, I am running just Willow. Here's why. Camp Woodwind, not a lot of points. Medium size, small size map. Not good for, well, man, actually. Zero sanity, zero evidence runs on Camp Woodwind aren't bad. I'm enjoying Willow. No Point Hope ever again. I can't stand Point Hope. We may run some Ridgeview. We may run some Ridgeview. We'll see. 0 Point Hope runs. 0. After I got the Lighthouse badge and the Ferryman badge, there's no reason for me to ever go back to Point Hope ever again. There's just no reason.
Here, linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. This will help your investigation.
Nobody said Point Hope, Connor. Nobody said Point Hope. Not in a positive light. Not in the least. Photo, EMF, cleanse. Okay. Point nope. Point nope. Point nope. Excuse me. Where'd my crucie go? There it is. Are you in here? And that counts as turning on a light, so that means it can't be a mare. I'm going to assume you're in this room if you just turn that on. Let's keep it moving. Breaker, not a Jinn. Tell me everything you're not. Tell me everything that you're not. Okay, it is in the front room. Our crucie will buy us some time to get these totems out of the way. There's the last crucie. None down here? Was it only 2? Okay, I'm about to say. 2 is not enough. At least 3. Okay. That one gave me 5 sanity. Ooh. Now we let it hunt, and we do our timer, and a little check of what it could be. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. You're really slow. Okay, hold on. Get out of here. That was a Hantu. I should have seen cold breath coming out of its mouth, but it didn't get line of sight speed. That's weird. Weird. How weird. Very weird. Okay, now, let me think about this. The negative and positive multipliers. I did get one totem that was a positive. It could have slowed the ghost down. Which is also weird. Okay, this is the ghost room. I want it to hunt, but I don't want to die. Oh god! How dare you? I don't know. Let's go demon. Why not? I don't know. Nothing to go on. God. It scared the shit out of me. I walked right into that one. It was a Hantu. I didn't see cold breath. I did not see any breath coming out of its mouth. Interesting. I mean, we said Hantu. We said it was a Hantu speed. That's the Hantu speed when the breaker's on. Nice and slow. That's alright. We knew what the ghost was. We're just wrong. Okay. Our instincts were there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
What's on the menu for tonight? I had a space dash run to Earth earlier. Terra picked up something called What-a-Burger, but I think it's pronounced Water Burger. Pretty good stuff. What a burger indeed. Is it Whataburger or Whataburger? Water? There's no R in it, but is it Whataburger or What-a-Burger? The debate is out. Surprisingly still fresh for coming all the way from Terra to space. Not bad. Okay, hello. Hi. Where are we? Can we be friends? Okay, you're hunting right now. I don't hear anything. What? What? Nah. That doesn't count. Stop it. Nah. That was terrifying. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Was that even a hunt to start? Was it even hunting to begin with? Okay, I'm confused. I need that. I don't trust you. Heard something. That it? One more. Okay, we're done there. Find our ghost room. Give me the kitchen or entry. Okay, the breaker. Hello? These are very short hunts. Okay. Like crazy short hunts. I'm kind of confused by how short they are. Okay, I did burn my crucie that time, right? Okay, good. You started hunting from in here twice. Okay. Okay, whatever you're doing, I'm so confused. Let's, regroup. What? I need to get a decent smudge when I know it's actually hunting so I can time it. And then, let's see what else we can get in here. Photo, we can do photo and parabolic at the end. Let me get this in here, let me get a firelight in here. And test for a mimic. Rule out some things while we have some time. Okay, if this is indeed our ghost room, we are good there. On a mimic. Make sure this is the ghost room. I mean, yeah, we have stuff thrown everywhere. Okay. Crucie's burnt up. That was in a different room. See if it hunts from in here or not. Did not. So it's a roaming ghost? Where are you, dude? Okay. Are you in here? Yes. It's totally a myling. Like, I can't even hear it from in here. It's a myling. That was my original guess anyway. Can't hear nothing. Ghost room. Check. Okay. Breaker's off again. Let's also check for mimic again while we're here. Okay. No orbs. No orbs. Let's get a smudge in. So watch, I was coming from back there. From this room right here, I should be able to hear it walking. Okay, I can't hear it. 12 meters away, I can't hear it. Now we can hear it. It's a myling. Myling with very short hunts. Already done? Very short hunts. That's like crazy short hunts. So myling with short hunts. What else do we need? Photo and parabolic. Okay, I'll come back to the parabolic. Let's get the photo done. All right. Breaker. I'll get some salt in there just to test for it. Can you show yourself? Can you show yourself? Give us a photo. Let me test my 360 on this game. Okay, hi. No. From here to there. Okay. Okay, thanks for that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Come on. Come on. One touch of smudge. Oh, that was just... It was a haunt? There we go. Okay. Parabolic. Where did I drop that parabolic at? Where did I drop it at? I left it in the van? Okay, left it in the truck. Fairly not, don't use the word confident. My best guess is it's a myling. My best guess. Unless some sort of multiplier from a thing made it have myling abilities of silence. It's short hunts. The shortest hunts ever hunted. Okay, we're done here. I mean... I mean, if we're wrong, we still get all the points for everything else, right? Quantity, not quality here.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes, sir. I can increase the payout the slightest bit by going, I don't need the activity meter. I have it on, right? I don't need it on. I like the fuse box on its start just because I want to see it get turned off. No hiding places, that's fine. Yep. Weather doesn't matter because we can't change that. I think the settings are pretty good right now. Changing favorite room is low just because I want... I mean, I could change that to medium. What does that change? I don't know, like 0.1%. Yeah. No grace period. Medium hunts. 0 evidence. 0 sanity. That's good. That'll work. I like it. Picasso.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There are 50 reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason undergoing was summoned here. Take a look.
Don't forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. Okay. EMF, photo, and firelight. Not bad. Those are easy. Thank you for that. I didn't pick it back up. Okay. I guess I should have picked it back up. Can I get that? Can I get... Okay, it's hunting me. Okay, hold on. It's on 0 grace period. That was like a 20-second grace period, like 10 seconds. And then like a 5-second hunt? What just happened? Okay. Cool. I guess. Weird. Weird. Very strange. Hello, Bone. Hello, yokai. Did he even turn around and try to come at me? We gotta test that. That's probably a yokai. And these hunts are so crazy short. Like, this is gonna be a cakewalk. I think it's a yokai. They can't hear you. They're deaf. Hello? Hey, Jenny. What's up, Jenny, on Twitch? Long time no see. Good to see you again. Where are we? We're doing 0 sanity, 0 evidence runs to finish off our own personal goal for the Cursed Hollow Easter event. Considering that the Cursed Hollow Easter event we helped crush in the first 24 hours, the event was over. 3 weeks not needed. We're just finishing up our trophy upgrade, and then the event's pretty much done. Unless you just don't. What did I say it was? Are you okay? That was dangerous. That was dangerous. You can't hear anything on the stairs for some reason, this map now. We thought it was a yokai. With just a quick guess of a yokai.
Welcome back.
It was Yuri. Wait a minute. Yuri? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's... Okay. We still got 2,000 XP for that. That's wild.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Doing so, also light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Did we get a Blood Moon Easter event? Yes, we did. Double multiplier. So a cursed hollow event combined with a blood moon event. This ought to make for a really wild ghost. Interesting. I expect to die instantly. Love the blood moon. Excuse me? Mare? How mare you? How mare you? It's the second time we get a mare with the Where was my smudge? Bro, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. We had some totems we needed to get. It wasn't a mare anyway. So I did say that mare ability, I turn on the light, it turned off the light immediately. It could have just been a ghost in the same room. If it does it twice, it's a mare, but that dirty, dirty Goryo got me. Alright, that's just, we just take a second. What's crazy is I've died like, I don't know how many times. Maybe like 5, 10 tonight. We've already gone up like 20k in XP. Refill my water real quick. H2O.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. EG, appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Hey, chat for followers on purpose. Chat for followers on purpose. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Follow the channel. Appreciate the follow. I had to follow the chat. Yes. That's on purpose. Absolutely. You get a lot of spam stuff, man. YouTube's the same way. You know? Yeah, I had that set up because I think when I first started streaming, you'll get bots that just spam stuff if they don't follow, and then in order to follow, you have to have like at least a registered, Twitch account, and so it prevents a lot of spam. We got a lot of that the first few months on this channel, like just normal play, and it was just full of bots, spam, people promoting, the various websites. There's a lot of that out there, man. Trolls, straight trolls. We had to do it eventually, man. It was rough. What am I missing? Lighter. Don't forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. Says then I'm out. I hate the need to follow the chat to get those out. Use usury bot. Then they won't lose followers. Hey man, they're cool. Good to see you. Have a good time. Oh. Insta hunt. Where are you? Come find me. Weird. I don't care. Again with that not insta hunt, it delayed itself again. Okay, that was crazy short as well. All right. What? Hi. That's an Oni. That's an Oni. You can tell by the blinks. That's an Oni. Oni. Oh god. Oh god. No, don't die. Don't die. Okay. Jeez. So, oh yeah, have you not seen the forest spirit creature yet? And it does not change ghost models at all. Like it can't. Let me get out of here before I lost my smudge. It does not change shape or ghost models at all, even if it's an obake. Yeah, it makes this weird little like weird choking sounds that hunts you. It's terrifying. Yeah, even if it's an obake, it does not change shape, which is kind of shitty. For at least no sanity, no evidence runs. Okay, parabolic, and then what else we need? Let's see here. We know it's an Oni. Get back. Not today. Where's the ghost room? Is it in here? Let me get the rest of my totems. God, it scared me. Yeah, it's all the activity. It's only. Oh, I might get out of here. Make it downstairs. I hope it's in there. Falling down those stairs again. The silence between the stairs. It's just can't hear anything upstairs. I walked right into him before. Oh crap! It could be in here. That could be the ghost room. There's a lot of stuff thrown. No more totems. No more totems? Where did it hunt from? The garage? Yeah, okay. Here's my ghost room. Okay. Gosh. I'm fairly halfway, somewhat convinced it's an Oni. We need a parabolic. I'll do the salt. I'll do my due diligence. We'll do all the good things. That sounded cool. Get the parabolic. Did I already smudge this? I did not. We'll do the firelight. We'll do the salt. We'll do the mimic. Let's better test for mimic. I'd feel pretty mad at myself if I didn't test for mimic. That would be pretty silly. They get mimicked right now. We're doing so incredibly well. Okay. Come on. Sit up nicely. Okay. There, salt, okay. And then I'll do what we say it was? An Oni, right? By the blinks? Yeah, I mean, I'm good with Oni. We just need a what? Parabolic. Go. Right behind me. Alright, buddy. Thank you, Joe. Stop it! Alright, that count? That did not count. Okay. There we go. There we go. Have a good night, buddy. I'll have the new schedule up soon for... Whoa, how'd I get over here? The new schedule up soon. We're going to be switching... We're going to be doing longer streams consecutively. As soon as we get these other things switched over that I'm needing. And then, yeah, we'll be doing, like, you know... The goal will be 4 to 5 8-hour streams a week. That's where we're headed. Heck yeah, buddy. Good to see you there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We got 80% now. Yep, 80%. 20 more percent. I wonder if we get I we just need a couple more. 3 already here. Yo. So I did, like, what was it? When the event started, I did an 11-hour stream to start off the event, and then did it back to like, you know, straight eat sleep 9-hour stream, and then I was just cooked. Like, I was done. By the time I was done with the 9-hour stream broadcast, the event was already done. Like we started and the event was over before we even finished the first 2 days of streaming. And then I was kind of like, okay, well, what do I do now? It's like, what is there left? Obviously, the personal goal of getting this last little bit done to upgrade my trophy, and then it's over. I mean, that was cooked in a weekend. It was pretty much done. So I'm just getting my little portion done for what I need for me, and then I'm thinking about doing a. We have some other games we've been wanting to play. Of course, I like the scary games, space games. There's some games I like to play. There's some games I want to play on stream. We're thinking about doing at least a start of a run of a gaming series. So that would be like Resident Evil from first game to end game. Which would be, for me, would start with 2. I'm not going to play 1. It's been too long since I played 1. But like Resident Evil, from 2, 3, I guess everyone I can get a hold of in a row. Just, 3 nights a week, we'll do, pick up where we left off. And just run the whole game on the hardest setting I can handle. I say hard. I want to say hard, but I don't know. We'll see. I might be a bit rusty since I played the last time, but yeah, that's something I have in mind. I want to do, and of course, like I may start out a stream, do like a round of, PUBG or Fortnite, just a couple rounds, and then go into the, main event, and then or do a couple rounds of Phasmo, and then go into the main event. We'll chop up the monotony for sure. Hello. Okay. Hunt timer started. I should probably grab another smudge. This time the ghost walked right into that one. I don't hear any totems. They all downstairs in the garage? There's one. Hunting, or is that an event? Okay. I think it's down here. It is. See if the way my hunt timer is at 2 minutes, so any ghost can hunt right now. Okay, so 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So it's not a spirit, not a demon. Alright. And that's all I really know for sure right now. Okay, it's in the basement. That's all I know. We have all of our totems, right? I believe. Let me go check the garage. I don't think I checked the garage yet. Yeah. They were all really. They all gave me sanity, which is nice. There's not a single one of them that screamed, was there? I don't remember. Breaker still on? No, so not a djinn. Okay, and let's do firelight. I burned this cruci and did not. And salt. What are the objectives here? Parabolic was one, no? EMF and motion. Okay, let's wait on this salt. This then, and do EMF and motion. How did that cruci not do anything? Okay, line of sight speed, not a Hantu. I already burned my whole cruci up. It did. Okay, let's get out of here. Talk to her. And let's say motion, and I'll get this down there just to protect me, and then we gotta check for mimic. All right, so not a Thay, not a Dio, not a Revenant. Normal speed. This with me. Did it turn that light on or off? I'll check later. Not an Oni. Right, I saw a breath ball come around the corner. No? No? Okay. Thought a breath ball was chasing me. Alright, now I'll do a firelight just for your that's all done. What do we need to test for? So Wraith, Goryo, Mimic. And we need a photo of the ghost, we do not. And we'll bring a smudge in with us. Okay. So, actually, Yeah, I'm gonna bring the crucifix down there. I'm not. These stairs are too quiet. I cannot hear. If I just walk down there and it's hunting and I don't even know and just walks right into me. And your breaker went off. Not a wraith. Not an Oni. Check for Mimic, and then the Goryo 3 times. Or no, sorry, Onryo. Okay, if it just hunted with the firelight lit, can't be an Onryo. So it can't be an Onryo. No orbs. Okay, not a Mimic. What else can we rule out? Oni. Let's see. Alright, is that my last one? It sure was. We need to kind of go now. Okay, great. Gotta let it hunt now. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay. Not a shade. Can't tell Obake. Hunting. Normal blinks. Okay. Timer started. We already timed it, so not Pulte, not twins. Could be Goryo. Could be Goryo. Not Jin. Breaker went off. Didn't speed up around the equipment. Not that I heard, although I didn't really hear. We can test that real quick. It switched rooms? It did. It did switch rooms. Okay, perfect. That's great. Is this our ghost room now? Yes, okay. So that rules out Banshee and Goryo. Phantom, okay, so we're down to... Okay, did I grab the MF? Okay, so if it's a Raiju, it'll speed up right here. Yo, it's not a yokai. It keeps finding me perfectly. Not a Phantom. So... not a Myling. I can hear it just fine. Could be Myling. Could be. I gotta be able to... You can't hear shit on the stairs. I have to, like, hear it from right here. Hopefully it doesn't hunt on me. Oh, it's in this room. Not a Raiju. Didn't want to burn that one. Okay. Not a Myling, not a Raiju. Mare, Yuri, or Onryo are our choices. No, I hunted with the light on, so it can't be that one. I didn't see any doors closing on their own. Let me get it one more smudge. And we'll go down there and we'll do the Mare ability test and see if we can get it to turn off a light. Or it's an Obake. And I just couldn't tell because it can't shapeshift. Alright, okay. Hopefully I have time before I smudge it to smudge again. I can hurry up and get back down there before it can hunt again. The breaker off. Yes. Get in here. Yes. I don't want to be all the way in here. Do the thing. Okay, gotta wait 10 seconds. Okay, flip the light somewhere. I'm going Yuri. That's all I really have to go on. It's an educated guess. Okay, it's our best guess. I don't think it's, I mean, if it's a miling, it's like, not very milingly.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I literally said it. I at least said the words miling. Because I knew. It's like, man, I don't know. I couldn't hear coming around that corner very well. Ah. Alright. Alright, miling. 15% to go. Get this. Let's try. We'll try. I hate, actually. I don't like Ridgeview. It's just too big of a map. We can do this. This is our, we'll increase the difficulty here. So this was our Camp Woodwind. Oh, but I can't run. We'll change everything but running. This is my original, 0 sanity runs. So you go presets Apocalypse 3. Apocalypse 3 settings. Then I'm gonna turn sprinting on, just so I can run and get the totems. Player speed 100. Ghost speed 100. Ghost hunt duration medium. Change nothing here. 11.5. Is there one thing I want to change? It's not gonna. The weather doesn't affect it. Okay, fog. It's not gonna matter because the event has its own weather. Okay, to 11. So that bumps it up by 1%. All right, Camp Woodwind. Okay.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
The method I use for this, which I got from Insim and B-Town. Camera. Courtesy. Which we're going to have to change this up a little bit because we do have to go get the totems. At some point, we have to get in there and get the totems. We'll have to do that while it's, so... If it's a mimic, you're going to see orbs over the fireplace. Fire pit. Or back there by the bathroom. I don't see any orbs. So it can't be a mimic right now. Or you're going to see orbs right here, which I see no orbs either. So right there, mimics off the table. Protect ourselves at all times. Check for a raiju. And then I'm going to get a smudge, a salt. And after I smudge it, I'm going to do this. Let's see. I'm going to get this in here. And I'm going to go run around in between. Why is it not working? Hello? What? Can I have my dots? Is my dots not working? I'm very confused. Okay, I guess we'll just throw these in there. And I don't know why they're not working yet. And don't forget your lighter, or you're gonna have a bad time. And then 2 smudgies. See if this works. Okay, regular blinks. Timer. Okay, and then okay, and now we're gonna go. Dude, the dots don't work. What is this? Why don't my dots work? I can't use the dots. Okay, well that's busted. The dots don't work. Huh? Okay. I guess we're not doing this map. Why wouldn't the dots work? I have no dots. I have no dots. Weird. Huh. Okay. So no XP farming method for Easter points. Okay. Fine. Fine. No! They got me. Alright, I'm not sure why the dots won't work on the map. Kind of defeats the purpose of the Easter event.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
No, it's not an Oni blink. Okay, that's fine. Back to Willow. Back to Willow. Weird. I wonder it's because you're using the XP farming method and you're trying to use like the exploit. They won't let dots work. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't change the settings back. Uh-oh. Okay. Fine. My dots still aren't working. What? Uh-oh. We make the game mad. Did we piss off the devs?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That was a weird noise. Okay. Starting sanity 0, sprinting on, player speed, flashlights on, go speed 100, roaming high, changing favorite room low, activity medium, event frequency medium, hunt duration medium, evidence given 0, high, none, off, broken. No, I want you on by default. 10, 12, is that what we were playing with before? 0, 0. Yes. Ghost. Extended kills. Medium duration. Grace period off. Friendly ghost off. Event frequency medium. Activity level high. Medium. Changing favorite room low. Roaming high. Ghost speed 100. I think it's 10, 12. That sounds about right. Okay, and then why were our dots not working? Flashlights. Does it count as a flashlight? Do dots count as flashlights? That can't be right. I'm really confused. That was odd. It's very strange.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
There we go. I guess it counts as a flashlight.
This is going to be a tough
So that flashlight's on, you can't have dots?
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting, okay. Witness, prevent, repel. More percent for the personal goal. Smudge you. Okay, timer started. And grab another smudge before I get hunted again. What room is it in? I think I hunted from the living room. I'm at 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds a demon can hunt. Okay, so a demon can hunt starting now. That's all of them. Where's the ghost room in here? Okay. Ow. My hand. Not a demon, not a spirit. Okay, let's find out where the ghost room is. Don't need that yet. I'll use you, and then what else do we need? Witness an event, okay. Check for a mimic wherever we find it. Okay, hi. Let's be in here. Okay, this is the ghost room. Okay, yes. Orbs, it's a mimic. Sweet. That's how that works. Excuse me. So we have a mimic. What else do we need? Witness a ghost event. Cool. Nice. It's orbs, man. I'll let you know. Not getting mimicked here. Not today. What else do we need? That's it. Just a ghost event. And like if a firelight counts, right? I don't think so. We need to do like a haunt, a sing, something. Can you give us a sign? Can you give us a sign? Can you show yourself? Can you give us a sign? See, I'll cleanse it to make it wait a minute before it can hunt. Let me get another smudge. Can you give us a sign? Can you touch the light? There we go. Where are you? I don't see you. That counts. Okay. Done. That was a nice quick one. I like it. Awesome.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We're at 87%. Got a couple more to finish it off. Upgrade our trophy.
Right. Check the equipment. Get sent up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Hey, keep the truck clean. Keep the truck clean.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Event, EMF, and cleanse. Okay. Hi. Hi. That's why we carry that around with us. I think it's in the kitchen too. Unless it's like a wraith or a phantom or a banshee, they follow you around. Roaming ghosts, they can hunt you anywhere. Not a myling. I don't know where it was. Pretty sure it's in here. Where are you? Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Woo! That was nice. Nice. Hi. Like there hasn't been one right there in a minute. Okay. Last crucity's up, so let's get it out of here. We have to cleanse the area anyway, so we'll just go ahead and do it. Make sure we don't get hunted on our way out. Okay. Oh. Alright, we just know it's not a myling. Did I hear it walking around? I don't remember. So it can't be any of these then. Excuse me. Ugh. Space dust. Give me space allergies. You good? Okay. EMF. Do smudge. Firelight. We want it to hunt, so we'll get back a little bit. I don't know where it's at. Okay, firelight. That was risky. Too risky. But if it's an Oreo, it can't hunt with the light on. It'll keep blowing it out before it hunts. Okay, not an Oreo. yokai? Maybe not. Regular blinks. Oh man, that didn't count. Okay. Mate, wasting smudgies here. Wasting smudgies. That shouldn't have counted for a smudge because it wasn't hunting. But I'll just put the timer on anyway and see what it does. What else do we need? Those are done. Test for Grant, test for Mimic, and two Mimics in a row would be nice. Crappy of the game to do, but it'll do it. I'm not even sure where the ghost room is, to be honest. Okay. I don't know. Let's circle back to that. Go get a thermo to make sure we know the right ghost room. And a spare smudgies. Oh, and we're good. We're good. Okay, I heard. Where was that at? That was in here. Okay. I think this is our ghost room. Yep. Okay, not a wraith. Smudge timer initiated. Okay, one more smudgies. Move the crucifix to the ghost room. Not a wraith, not a phantom, not an oni. Could be Jinn. Didn't check for the let's see. Okay, yep. And then not a Raiju. Maybe, hold on. Let's put this out here. Wait, where is that at? It is out here. It's out here. Okay. I feel like it switched ghost rooms in because it was in here originally, right? It wasn't here originally, so it switched ghost rooms. So not a Banshee, not an Goryo. Not a demon. Not a mimic. Double check now. We know which room it's in. Is it hunting? It was in that back room. Okay. Crap. Not a spirit. Smudgies. But isn't this back room? Okay. Hello. see. Not a Raiju. Not a Hantu. Not a Shade. Not a yokai. What else can I test? We're not a Wraith, not a Phantom. Let's see. One. That's probably two, I think. Oh, camera. Whoops. That breaker? I was waiting for that. Is that the breaker? Yes, okay, so not a Jin. Okay, if it doesn't hunt, there's it's a one more. Oh. It should have hunted immediately after that one if it was an Onryo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Onryo. Okay, sweet. All right. They can't hunt. Basically, a firelight is a crucifix to them, so they can't hunt if the crucifix is lit. Onryo. Onryo. Okay, I was starting to think it was a Pulte. Starting to think it was a Pulte.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Sweet. Sweet. Alright. Let's get finished up with this mission, or this objective. Complete the objective.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Do it now. Also, right from witness. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Incense, repel, witness. Hi. Okay, got it smudged and the timer going. Is that down here? Yeah, I think it came from down here. Oni vibes. Straight Oni vibes right now. That much action. Okay, so it's down here. I cover every room. I don't know which room it's in. Is it this room? I think it's in this room, actually. Is it in here? It hunted from down here, didn't it? Just hammers and stuff thrown. That's a lot of action. Yeah, it's... Okay, you're in here. I just don't see my breath. Okay, let's open these doors all the way to check for Yuri abilities. Yuris can shut the Yuris are the only ghosts that can shut the door all the way. It can't be like an event, like where all the doors shut. But if a door shuts all the way when it's all the way open, it's a Yuri. I'm pretty sure it's an Oni though, just by how much it's doing. I have no smudgies. A lot of action. Okay, not a demon, not a spirit. Cool. Let's see. On the hunt speed. No, 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 no. Yeah, that's all I know right now. Not a Jinn. Okay. Test for Wraith, test for Onryo, test for Mimic. And then, if I don't get a Ghost Breath Ball the entire time we're here, high likelihood of an Oni. And we'll check for the blinks next time it hunts. Hopefully I can get this in here in time to save the crucifix. Nope. Okay. We're good. Okay, you are hunting. Crap. Let me check the blinks. That doesn't look like Oni blinks to me. That does not look like an Oni blink. Looks like regular blinks. Could be wrong. Yeah, it didn't. Okay, where did it hunt from then? Where's the damn ghost from? Is it in here? I can see my breath, okay. What else do I have? Let's check for Mimic Raiju. It's not a Phantom. See what else it could be. Now I'm hearing things on the ship. Play this game late at night by yourself, alone, on a ship in space. It's terrifying. Okay, Crucy's done. No ghost orbs. Put this right here to check for Okay, not hunting. Do this up here. I can't hear down here. I'll test for Raiju here. So we gain speed right there to Raiju. Not a Wraith. What else we got? Probably not an Honorio, because I think it hunted with the light on. Bring our the Crucian. Not a Mimic. I want to say not a Hantu. I didn't see Breath. Not a Myling. Not a Yokai. I still want to say it's an Oni, but the blinks looked off. The blinks looked wrong. I don't know. Oni was my first guess, my first instinct. I want to go with Oni. Check the blinks again. Oh god. No, it could be an Oni. That could straight be an Oni. Did it pick up speed right here? Hold on. It did sound fast right there. That could straight be a Raiju. I need it to... It's not switching rooms. I kind of need to check from, like... What? What? That God scared me. It was coming so fast. It was moving so fast. Alright, I'll put it right here. Wait for it to hunt again. If it's a Raiju, it's gonna get fast right there and nowhere else. And I'm gonna go way back here and just watch it. Line of sight speed is gonna be different. I'm gonna hide around right here. It should just totally gain speed right there. I feel like it might be a Raiju. Breaker on or off? Come on, Raiju. It seems to not be leaving the basement, though. See if I can get it to do its thing. Breaker up here, yes. Bring you back on. Coming. Did not gain any speed from that. It did not get faster. So I'm still kind of going Oni. I'm still feeling the Oni. But one thing that's throwing me off is it hasn't switched rooms. Now it could be switching rooms down here and I wouldn't know. It could have gone from there to here. Oh god, and I feel like it might have done that already. So didn't feel like a banshee. Didn't feel like a shade. I'm going Oni. I could be wrong. I go in Oni. It has to be Oni. Not a single ghost breath ball the entire time we've been here. If it's not an Oni, it's a Goryo. It is a Goryo, isn't it? It's a Goryo. It's a Goryo, isn't it? I know it's a Goryo now, isn't it?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Not once did it ever feel like the twins. They never shifted speeds. They never changed speed. It was never... Actually, no. No, it did. It did. It did switch speeds. One time. The one time it was fast. I thought it was line of sight speed. Interesting. Alright. Humbled. Where are we at? 93%. Alright. Let's get this. Let's just get this over with. Upgrade this trophy and be done with this cursed event.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Cursed hollow
start
indeed.
the investigation. There's been no reports of violence at sightings, but please remain careful.
Don't forget your lighter. You're gonna have a bad time. I have a free hand. What am I missing? Oh, smudge. What? That was a really long hunt for, start off with. Okay, that one I get that one? Alright, we have smudged. Let's go grab another smudge before we die horribly. I know right away it's not gonna be a demon because how close it hunted. Crucifix works double the distance for a demon, so there's no way a demon could have hunted that close. But we'll check. A demon can hunt as of right now. Okay, so not a demon. Dude, no way it got me from that far away. There's no way it got me from that far away. What? It still had like walking distance. There's no way. Nah.
Welcome back. I
A
prepared some jobs
banshee?
for you.
That was the first banshee I've had in the entire thing. Alright, that's fine. Just trying to stop me from finishing. I see how it goes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
No, I don't like it. We're getting right back in there. Right back in there.
Violence at sightings, but please remain careful.
that's fast. It's not. It's faster than normal, right? We're gonna hunt from in here. In here. I haven't had any fast ghosts in a while. Like none of it. No revs. No thays. No thays at all. No Maroys. Just no fast ghost. Nah, see, nah, I'm not playing that game. Get out of here. Where was that? Okay, it's in the back, one of the back rooms. I heard the radio get turned on. It's in one of the back bedrooms. I have it smudged. We'll do Brucey parabolic EMF. We'll bring EMF in this in. Okay, let's see if it's a demon or a spirit. Okay, not a demon. Hey. Not a spirit. Okay. Not a wraith. Right? Yep. Okay. Test for mimic, test for... What else? Onryo. Hello. I don't need two, I just need one. Onryo. Parabolic. And then mimic. That Crucie's done is. I don't have a smudge. I dropped my lighter. How did I not grab a smudge? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Okay. Feel safer now. I feel much safer now. And it's not in that ghost room anymore. Okay, it could be a roaming ghost. Like a phantom or a banshee. I mean, it's not a phantom. Okay. It could be a banshee again? Twice? Let's find out. Is this even for sure the room? Oh, see, it's switching rooms like crazy. Can't be a banshee. Alright, I need to figure out which room it is for sure. So no banshee, no Goryo. But it feels like a roaming ghost. It's not a phantom. It's just switching rooms like crazy. Could be a modifier. You, and you. Okay. It's definitely roaming a lot. To this room? Okay. So it just left this room? Or no, is this the ghost room and it's just moving too much? Okay. Coldest room. No ghost orbs. Okay. No mimic. No shade. Breaker off. Yep, no Jin. No Dio. Did it hunt again? My last crew season. Yeah, let's go. Save this. Never mind. That's the last one. Ooh, they're making this hard on me to finish, aren't they? I got 2 smudgies. Let's go. Bring it. Breakers in the basement. If it's a... Normal blinks, line of sight. I mean... Give me a parabolic. Give me a parabolic. What? All right. Ah. Best guess. I'm just going guesses at this point. I don't know. I don't know on this one. And I'm out of smudges, and I'd rather just stay alive and get the points than risk the death.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
There was
ready
no
for you.
way, dude. There was no way I could hear that thing perfectly. Okay. Cool story, bro. What are we at? 96.6. All right. If we get everything right, it should be one or two more. Get this done. Let's get it over with. I'm not gonna do a larger map. Why not? Break up the monotony. No, because I'm playing on 0 sanity, 0 evidence, and it's gonna be hard as shit on Ridgeview. No sanity, no evidence on a map that has no hiding places. There's no hiding places.
Prepare accordingly.
That's gonna be a lot of running up and down stairs. Let's just knock this out.
Lots of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
Well, we got some firelight, repel, detect. Go, go, go. Okay, let's grab another one. Timer's going. At least rule out demon and spirit. Pick up, thank you. Three totems already. A demon can hunt right now. Is that in the bathroom? Okay. Bathroom or kitchen? 4 totems, let's go. This should be enough to put us at 100 if we get it right. Get everything right. Okay, hunting in exactly 90 seconds, not a demon, not a spirit. What's up, flowers? Thank you for popping in to say hi. You are appreciated, girl. Thank you. Appreciate the love. Okay, that's all the totems. 4 is nice. 4 is nice. Give me flowers on Twitch says can't hang out tonight but wanted to pop in and say hello. You are appreciated, girl. Alright, kitchen. It's in the kitchen, we think. And let's go get our tools. Boom. Unless we need motion. I'm gonna check for mimic. It's already hunting again? You can't hunt without me in here, bro. Where'd the crucifix go? Okay, it fell into the cabinet. Cool. I'll take that.
Credits received.
Hey! Give me flowers. Thank you for the 100 bits on Twitch. You appreciate it, girl. Thank you. Alright, thank you. I like your bits. Alright, let's see. What else do we need? Text for, test for mimic, and then we're gonna do... Then we're just gonna let it hunt. As many times as we can tell what it is. Have a great night. Hopefully I can see the next stream. Give me flowers. Absolutely. We kind of did a bunch of long ones back to back, which we feel like is going to be the new norm. So I really had a good time doing 11-hour and a 12-hour, or 11 and a 9-hour back to back. So I'm going to do I'm aiming for like 3 or 4 days a week now, doing like at least 8 hours, and then we're making all this changes to do that, make that happen. I'm gonna die. And then, but yeah, I'll make sure, I'll probably try to do 3 of them at my normal time, which is like, overnight. And then we will do 1 or 2 during the week, during the day. Long streams are good. Do longer streams. I mean, 1 or 2, and like I'm gonna try to do, depending on the days, 1 early, 3 late. That way, kind of chops it up. And then if you don't see them, if you don't see it live, want to watch, you can just watch it afterwards. That'd be great. It seems to be the case. I know like half the people that watch either overnight shift people or Unreal. But yeah, I hope everyone gets... I blew out my lighter? You blew out my lighter? Bro, you can't do that. You blew... Not an Oni. You blew out my lighter in my hand. Yo. It's an... Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... That's way more than 3. See if it blows out this firelight before it hunts. Thank you, give me flowers. Still trying to get to 1,000 subs on YouTube. That's the next goal. Once we get that locked in, we're on our way. Need 1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not an Oni. Yeah, as soon as we hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, we're locked and loaded, man. If you're watching, subscribe. Little button. Does a lot for the channel. Maybe not non-real. It's not hunting. with the firelight on. So it has to be an Onryo. 8, 9, 10. I feel like it is. The fact that this is preventing it from hunting. Okay, yeah, it's an Onryo. Cool. Blow out an insta hunt Onryo. Okay. That should be everything right on this one. This should put us at 100.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That sounds about right. 37 points. Did we get our 100? 98.3. Just teasing us. Just teasing us. Alright. Guess it just wants me to do another one. This is 96. That counted for 2? Alright, so this has to be... As long as we get everything right, this should be it. And we put our trophy on the wall and look at it and be done with it.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Objectives, motion, incense, parabolic. Parabolic just takes so long sometimes. It's a pain in the butt. What's up, Dio? Man, you scared the crap out of me, homie. My friend the Dio. Alright, sweet. Let's get this over with. Nice to end on a Dio. That's just icing on the cake right there. I love it. I love it. All the goodies. I was just saying how I hadn't had a fast ghost this whole time. Not a Dio, not a Thay, not a Moroid, no revs. The entire Cursed Hollow. It's all just regular speed ghosts or twins. A couple Hantus maybe, but... This would be a fast investigation too. Where'd my Cruci go? Come on. Okay. Okay. Now, it can't be a mimic, right? It could totally be a mimic, right? Let's go ahead and do our due diligence. That'd be the worst way to end this ever. Is getting Dio mimicked. It can definitely be. Is it here? Is it in here? It can 100% be a mimic. We're dead. We're not falling for it if it is. We're not being that hubris, not that confident, not that blind. Just go in and be like, oh, ha, Theo, let's go. We're gonna do our due diligence. We're gonna do our due diligence. Okay, I'm satisfied. What else do we need? Cleanse, parabolic motion. That scared me. Not cool. Not cool. Alright, motion, parabolic, and a cleanse. Okay. Just for extra comfort. Parabolic, bro, not two motions. Hmm. Come on. Just silence the whole house. This is dead silent. Nothing. There's a motion. Okay. Just making me hurt for it, isn't it? The game's just making me hurt for it. There we go. Okay. That's everything. We're good.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Perfect Dio. That should be 100%. Tier 3? No. There's a tier 3? Okay. Interesting. Let's see what my trophy did. Did you do a thing? You didn't do anything. You look exactly the same. You look exactly the same. You didn't even change. Tier 3, huh? Upgrade to tier 3. Is it my trophy or is it the one in the lobby? And you don't look like you changed. I mean maybe your aura got a little bigger. Maybe. You didn't change. You should probably have changed by now. Oh, you did. Wait, did you change? No. That was weird. Alright, let's see. Alright, well. We will return tomorrow night and do continuation. We'll knock out the whole tier 3 trophy. We'll knock out all the tier 3 in one night, start to finish. Now that we have the system in place of doing 0 evidence runs. We have the method down. The madness is there. We have the method down to get this the quickest way possible. I think we were at like little under 50% when we started tonight. We'll do Bigger map locations, 0 evidence. There's more payouts on bigger maps. We'll do a larger map. We'll do 0 evidence, 0 sanity on a larger map. Same method. Knock out tier 3. Put to bed the Cursed Hollow Easter event for good, at least until next year. 21. So we're already at 2,000 points. And then we will check the game plan for the rest of the month. What we're gonna be doing? I'm thinking about doing some 0 sanity or 0 Resident Evil. Run of Resident Evil. That's something I'd like to do. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jenny. Get in where you fit in. Let's see. Was it? Yeah. Hit the follows. Astronox, blastinoff. Please subscribe. YouTube. Trying to get YouTube up to 1,000. I would greatly appreciate a sub. Other than that, thanks for tuning in. Be back at it tomorrow. Astronox, blastinoff. Peace. Dropping the salt to buy me time. Yo, that was actually genius. That was actually a big brain move right there. That was actually big brain. All right, I got to check this out. We're still on professional on Bleasdale. Yes.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Interesting. Okay. Bleasdale it is. I want to try this possible exploit. So, we're going to do professional on Bleasdale. We'll do all 3 on Bleasdale if it works out well. We'll do all 3. Let's see. Let's go look at the brick. I fucking hate that door. Let's check our breaker spots first. And then we'll look out for Lilith. Keep an eye out for Lilith. Gotta give Lilith a kiss. Not there. So the spot in question is here. I gotta see if this works. You can literally just spam and live there. Or not die. That's gonna be fucking crazy. I'm gonna try it. If I die, I die. We'll see. I gotta know. I gotta test the theory. High scientific method here. Music box. Where's music box? Is it this room? Really? Okay. Sure enough, our ghost room. Any orbs? Oh god! Trophy time. I'm not letting this thing elude me another night. Tonight we'll be showing patience and perseverance. Tonight I'll show you my PP. Calling this. This is it right here. I can feel it in my ghost bones. This is the one. Escape a hunt, cleanse, and capture photo. These are droids you've been looking. These are the droids I've been looking for. William Barber, you're about to be my bitch. Fucking interaction? Are you shitting me? Oh man, this sucks. I can rule this one off. I don't feel like it was this one. I don't feel like it switched rooms at all. Regular blinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What? What? Yo! I told you it was gonna be tonight. I just got the fucking trophy, yo. GG's. I just listen to that beautiful, beautiful perseverance and patience pay off. Ah. You don't see, hear that sound? That's the sound of patience and perseverance. Oh yeah, man. That's what we came for. That's what we came to do. We called it, before the night even started, we said it was gonna be tonight. All it took was a little bit of patience and perseverance. I'm gonna let that roll. I'm gonna let that ride. The sound of patience and perseverance. It takes a while. It's a long listen. It's a real long listen. Patience and perseverance. Apocalypse. Let's go take a look. That is a thing of beauty. I thought, I don't know why I had 2 trophies. There's supposed to be 3? Is it 2 gold ones? What happened? I'm a little confused why there's only 2 trophies. Is that the bronze and the gold? Why wouldn't I get the silver? Oh, no, I got all 3. I don't know why it's not showing up, but I have all 3. Patience and perseverance. Patience. It's right there. Show yourself to me. Physical touch is pretty good too. Yeah, I'd say those 2 are, but yeah, those 2 are definitely on the my Rosetta Stone. Show yourself to me. Can you show yourself? Can you give us a sign? Not that. I don't want that. Get that away from me. No. 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 Can you show yourself? Show me what I'm working with. Definitely a Pulte. Breaker again? Okay, I need you to like show your whole body to me. I need to like okay, there's another Pulte blow. Two of them in one investigation. It's never happened before. I'm gonna make a Pulte pile. We'll get 3. Oh my god. Okay. How romantic. Come, have a seat. Let's read a book together. In the dark prison by candlelight. Sign me up. Thank you for the bits, Sabrina. Hi. You did like the idea of reading a book together in candlelight, didn't you, Ghost? Have a seat. I'll be right back. Did you see that? That was weird. It flashed again. Interesting. Oh, it's hunting. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't outrun it. Dipped. I mean, it had me in line of sight in an open, long hallway. Dipped in a full hallway. Dipped on that ghost. Dipped. Broke line of sight. Shook him off. That was nice. Yeah, ghost. Get some. Yeah, bring it.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by.
Where was that at?
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch
I mean,
the skies.
if anything, we do. There's a crucifix next to me. I put one down every time. I've done this thousands of times, and somehow I got hunted this far away from a crucifix.